when the leaves are falling down. Yeah. Oh, and all the pretty flowers slowly wither to the ground. All the birds that stayed the summer spread their wings and fly away.
Well,
and the sun that used to shine so bright goes to hide behind the grave. Where you also heard about.
Shut up. Oh god, it's all falling apart. All falling apart. I forgot I didn't have my setting up screen turned on, and I forgot I have that song on my stream deck. So I accidentally started launching YouTube, so you got to hear the Swedishmans and the episode of Taskmaster I was watching earlier. Oh dear, streaming is an adventure. Anyway, hi! Evening. Welcome to the stream. So we're doing more of this, because, it was the night before my birthday, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a... What were we even, like, doing last time? Oh, right, I think I remember. We were, being accosted by, mechanoids. You know, as you do in the Swiss Help. Hey, how's it going? Right. So this is going to be an interesting problem to contend with. You know, a whole ass mech being out there. Preemptively, let's get Kerfer's camera on. Oh, can't determine my location. Oh, very funny, yes. So I'm going to go out on a supersized limb and reckon that the mech boy out there is not... That's not a can opener. The mech boy out there is not going to leave until I do something about him. Much like with the rocket pigs. Also, I think someone was calling them a fossil hounds, but those are clearly, like, porcine-looking things, not, doggos. Not the kind I want to pet anyway. So we know the rocket hounds are hostile to rocket hounds. The rocket pigs are hostile to Kerfer, but what about the mech? Because if yes, then yeah, we are going to need to do a thing or 7 about that. As I think about my strategy, I'm going to first wash the windows. I do my best planning while cleaning. When I'm cleaning windows. I think maybe my other real question then is, because since that big music cuckoo, you stay here. I don't want you getting beaten up. I just had another idea. Are those bad red dots? Yes. Yes, they are. I know something about my potential assailant. So I am going to do what they call in the business a pro gamer move. I should be okay to open the garage door, right? Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, they're definitely bad red dots, or at least the ones that are actively moving. We're being under attack. Meatball the first. I hope we survive through this. That way there won't be a Meatball the second to continue your legacy. I'm more looking forward to Meatball the 69. A funny joke. Hopefully, my plan will have legs to it. Hilarious joke. Thank you, I'm glad you agree. Listen to the audience also approving of the joke. Or maybe it went away. Yeah, I doubt it. Maybe I am okay then to send Kerf out on daily duty. Why is there not an upgrade to make the drone fly faster? That ought to be an upgrade, next patch. Because I know Dr. Noses and company is taking furious notes about all the genius things I suggest. Alright, already we'll all float on now, don't you worry. They're always watching. Except they're probably not. Like, I am so tiny of a streamer that it's always surprising when people come across me to begin with. Okay, thanks. Well, working, we'll get more stamina in our guts. Put these gosh darn flowers down finally. Why was I carrying them for so long? Right. Kerf? I'm off to war. Alright, north. Now, this is a fire suit. Which makes me wonder if it also semi-counts on repelling explosions. Because those tend to leave you, you know, hot. Is it stuck? Have fun, asshole. It is no longer stuck. Wait, did I do it? Did I just instant... Did I win against the murder robot in the most cheesy way possible? I was expecting some huge fight. Yeah, me too. Did it not drop anything? Hello. Hang on, I need to hit the internet real quick. Yeah, the black smear, that was the from the explosion of the pipe bomb. Huh. Well. I guess, yeah, hi. I guess mission accomplished then. Good job, everybody. Oh, wait, nope, there he is. Yeah, I need you to get out of the wall. Can I just attack you? Where is the axe? I really wish dropping things was not a thing. Okay, nope. We're gonna have to reload again. Do you think there's a way of attaching, like, a light source to melee items? That is actually a brilliant idea. I should check that out when I got the chance. Hello again! That probably wasn't as effective as I hoped it would be. Might need to bait him out of the river first. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or... See, I don't think I can bait it out of the river, because, like, it would have driven up by now. Well. Okay, I doubt it, but do these even, like, work when you... No, that's silly. It's not gonna... Yeah, I quack when under duress. This is not new information. Maybe I can hit the top of its, like, head there. No. Okay. Oh, right. I have a new plan. If it's going to stay stuck in the river, I am just not simply going to contend with it. How about that? I think there's still, like... Rocket Pig's still out there, but... all until it escapes. Nonsense! If it hasn't escaped yet, it won't now. Just have faith, Arthur. Now listen to me very carefully. The goofy machine out there is not a friend. Understand? Okay, good. Get going, Shulk. There goes my hero. I guess there's not much reason for me to wear the hot suit anymore, is there? Oh, it doesn't actually change Kel's model by the looks of it. You just had to say it, didn't you, Meatball? You just had to. Lost the axe again. Lost it again. Why is it so incapable for Kel to keep his fists closed when holding an item? Yeah, you know, I'm gonna reload again. And I have a better idea. Like, honestly, that's the one thing that's kind of driving me insane, is Kel losing all function in his hands when he ragdolls. I was gonna say, what the hell is a Chamo? How's it going, champ? As you see, the problem is that the axe is borderline impossible to see. The crowbar is less so, and it is replaceable. You should just clean it with a sponge and see if it turns good. I mean, call me crazy, but I don't think that will work. This is thrilling combat. Do you have a lighter? Yes. Bruh, this sucks. Use the lighter to... Oh my god, Kel. Great, good. God damn it. Shit. Piss. 4 3 loads! Oh, I love a parade. The tank is going nuts. I already lost 3 pipe bombs because I don't think the explosion actually worked when it was underwater. It's all going so terribly wrong. This has just been a real sussy baka of a night, huh? Using one of the wheelie bins to scoop it up. That sounds like effort. Besides, wouldn't it just be like raw Lamau and just smash its way out, though? You can trap them in. Huh. Sucker! Well, if the tank stays in the river, and if no one jinxes it and it just rolls its ass right out again, then that is effectively a problem just taken care of. I'm still very concerned as to why the grave has disappeared. Because, like, I know for sure it was just over a little bump of a hill here. I'm not... I know I'm losing it. What disappeared? The grave. There was a grave around here with, like, a, marker and a tombstone. And every time I got near it, the game was going, like, woobly woobly woobly, like a haunting was happening. Also, that has me wondering, could I use the grav gun and shoot something at it to do, like, melee damage? Well, either to the pig or to the tank. Because I know about microwaving the gravity gun, so it then gets supercharged, but it's, like, really temporary. I don't think they take damage from that. Great! I'll grab my stuff. Ah, but you see, though, Among Us. It would make lifting furniture that you can't hold that little bit easier. Or that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I guess that is the difference. Orange is the quote-unquote gravity gun. Blue is the quote-unquote physics gun. I was talking about, like, just the gun that apparently I didn't find for a long time because the thing that made it show up didn't happen. Hello, my neighbors. Hello, my... I've already done that reference like 17 times. Okay, here we go. Watch out for the tank. You know. I just thought someone had said you could use the, some version of the knot gun in order to, blast the rocket pigs away. Well. That's our chores taken care of. Let's get back and see how the old Kerfmeister, if they haven't tripped on a banana peel, that is. Oh, I know something we can do, since I found out what happened to my previous child. Yeah, you're probably right, because I realized that when you get things thrown at you, it just makes you ragdoll, you don't take, damage. Video games do be cool. Especially video games where I'm being accosted by rocket pigs and tanks. Yeah, so, like, apparently the last Kerf just, like, tripped on a friggin' banana peel out here. Apparently no rhyme or reason, just whoop, boop-de-boop. No, this was well after the Wisps. Oh yeah, those things are long gone. The pyramid showed up. And that's 37 minutes until getting used with a fence. God damn it. Hi, thank you. Can you go do servers, please? Thanks. Yes. Oh, man. Oh, hello. Speaking of accosting... No idea what I'm gonna do with all these, like, big blobules of meat sitting around. I think it's also pretty messed up that the tank just does not, like, malfunction once it's in the water. Speaking of, where is that Git? Make a meatball shrine? Of course you would want that. What do you mean you can shovel them for food? Oh, right, I put that, I best not be hearing noises again. Oh, papers. Kel cannot fit his little tiny goober hands around a piece of paper, I see. Ah! Meat on the crafting table, you can make patties. This is all news to me. Let's, Not that kind of meat, my dude. How much do the meat, does the meat sell for? Oh my goodness. Well, you can't pick up the flesh balls themselves. And we still haven't really figured out the mystery of this nonsense. I have a feeling we're not going to either. Not anytime soon, at least. We have so many mysteries to investigate. Yes. Yes, give the meat. Nobody's wondering. I am also wondering if there's anything we can do with the fossil gibs. It was one of the rare times I tried looking it up, and it didn't seem like there was anything we could do with them. Well, you see, this is not meat that is clearly made of people, so I'm okay with using this for, nom-noms. Bones?! Eaten and cut food cannot be used. Let's go to the kitchen. Need more? Maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say, we should probably go up into the kitchen. Now I feel really silly for buying the fire suit now.
Yo.
Oops. Oh my god, where'd it go? Well, that meat's gone. Oh, I guess I can't turn that into sausage. Okay. Sausage? Yeah. Sausage. The meat that I got from one of the deer carcasses, I could turn into sausage. But, no. The other meat, you could just, like, cut again, and it would change. Oh god, it's just a burger! And then this... I had no idea, like, what is clearly meat not of this world could be turned into, like, eatable product. I guess that's how McDonald's McDonald's does theirs thing. How would one go about making it into a sphere? That's a good question for people smarter than us. But no, what I was saying is that the meat I got from that, one of the deer bodies, I could chop it twice. Once into a patty, once into a sausage, and then once back into a patty. Oh yeah, it's gonna have to cool for a while. It'll have to, Mr. Cool! Have I ever mentioned this game is very silly? Nope, Kerf's back. Hi, how are you? Meow.
Yeah.
Also, I guess then that does mean that the fossil gibs are not usable for anything other than for, like, making your own 2-point museum. Oh, right, we're gonna clean up all that gosh darn mess outside. I'm glad someone does. Don't mind me just cleaning viscera from outside using a sponge brought to me by potentially a neutral alien force. Also, my goodness, the whole gang's here, aren't they? I'm starting to think we might have to make an expedition to wherever that restricted zone sign is. Because I remember last time I looked at the sign, someone was being all, tee-hee, you should go out there. I'm kind of thinking that might give us a lead on why we had a Jeep fall into our front lawn. Oh, I should give Kerf a bucket of water to carry for me. La 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 la. I have a very important job for you. Thanks. For those who give before and those who give after. Come, Kerfer, we're going to clean up the Alps. Because apparently this appeases William, or whatever the hell that goat's deal is. Why is the bucket now empty? Are you that thirsty? My goodness. My robot is thirstier than a Twitch viewer with a VTuber. My goodness. There is the temptation to see if I can, like, really backpedal on my save so I can reload before I bought the fire suit. Kel, what are you doing? Usually this player's thirsty for the Kerfer, not the other way around. Is that seriously a thing? People being hot for that Robussy? Oh dear. Ask it to marry you and find out. Oh, the bucket is still full? Okay. Mannequins are really antsy today. I think I'll put, like, some portions of the fossil gibbs in an item box and see if that gets us any kern. And then we'll chop up some of these meat patties and then put them on the table like JS was wondering. Make sausage. Yeah. The sausage, you gotta have the heat in the pan. I am having the feeling that we're not going to find out what that goat's deal is. Because I'm still under the, yeah, I saw that. I'm still under the strict belief that there's a correlation between that goat coming off of the pedestal and the zombie deer showing up. Not to mention we never did find out about who ransacked the base either. Probably a jerk. Oh. I wonder how much coin I could have gotten from selling cooked and chopped potatoes. Alright, so we'll sell some Gibbs from one Jimmy Gibbs Jr. And we'll still have plenty for our own machinations. Should I make him a guardian to fight machinations? Oh, there we go. Sausage. 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 Yeah. Wait, where's the sausage? Oh, there it is. Hey, chat, let's play Find the Sausage. Oh, God. Okay, look, I promise I'm an adult. It may not seem like it. I guess then the deer meat was, oh no, we lost one. We lost the sausage. You know what? I think we'll be fine. You can make a hot... What do you mean you can make a hot dog car? You can't see your sausage? No, that's why I'm working out more lately. So we have like an unreasonable amount of wood scrap, so I suppose we could sell some of that. Oh, that requires actually using the cooking stuff. It is way too early for us to be this tired in gam. Okay. So I have an idea involving glow sticks, since Kel has the grip strength of a flaccid turkey. Can I pick these up yet? No. So I reckon we should probably get more beer ordered in to, actually... Come on, Gurf. We're gonna do some... Blepple. We're gonna do some Blepple. Obviously. Don't you know? Like, I'm not actually losing my mind. There was a grave on one of the hills over here. Wasn't there? Like, somewhere around this angle of... Yeah? Right. We need to see... Yeah, there's a grave somewhere. It was like around here though. And now it's not. We are going to try and see if we can find any spare beer bottles lying around. Because apparently the other bottles don't count. I don't suppose I can sell this junk and it'll be worth anything, eh? Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
She loves it. Also, I have a legitimate concern. I just realized, for some reason, it's like kept slipping my memory. But are people saying canonically that Pink Kerfer is male, and I've just been using the wrong pronoun this entire time? Also, I did not realize how dark it was getting out here. The wiki said that, no idea how true any wiki is, okay. I guess if that wiki wasn't true, then I guess you'd be saying, wiki what? If you were a DJ as well? Oh boy. Let me think. Yeah, well, alright. I thought there would be more beer bottles we could find, but I guess we're gonna have to order a crap ton in. Because we already blew 3 when the tank was stuck in the river, and I think the water ate up the blast radius. Got all the ones from the hole? I don't think so. But it's getting too late. And, okay. So, here's my idea. First, let me unload my pants. I think that just gave me an idea. What if we take meat to the dig site hole? Like, not flesh gibs, but the balls. What would happen? Also, we need to get you accessorized, my dude.
No. No.
Much better. Where did my Kel doll go? Oh, there it is. Whap! Good. That is top-notch. The reason I'm flipping out about the grave is because I was going to take this flower over to it. Like, I don't think it would do anything, but it just, like, gives my peace of mind inside my, my head for some reason. Just don't give the robot a cringe meme paper. I think I know what you mean, Mr. Man. Also, who's excited for the... if I potentially do a birthday stream tomorrow? Huh? I actually don't know what I would be doing for tomorrow if I am going live. Can the heart craft into anything? I don't know. I don't want to, like, destroy it by cutting it, because that's the one from the salt pile over by the office dig site place. There you go. Oh, fine. How dare you? I have never saved scum in this game before. Ignore... Ignore what would have happened earlier on tonight in the stream. Little bed for the buddies to rest in. I was gonna say, because if the Kel doll had vanished, then that means the Kel doll is alive.
Don't think I don't know what you are.
That's probably... Wait, what? Uh-oh. Wait, where'd they go? Wait. What happened? Okay. Crisis averted, everyone. What is your terrible idea there, Paisano? Keep forgetting. There we go. That's the cacophony of noise I'm used to. Oh, I made a cup of tea. I have not been drinking any of it so far. 97 points. I guess we could sell off all those Gibbs, right? But yeah, what's the terrible idea there, Maxie? Oh, that also reminds me. Yeah, Maxwell's still currently active. Just, we have not been able to find that silly git once. Isn't that, like, something a lot of people just, like, cannot get done on their playthroughs? Of finding where that gosh darn cat is? No. Haven't done a calibration in a while. Yeah, so I'm still very confused as to what happened here. Nope. Like, there were two dots that were chased. One dot was chasing the other, and then it stopped. And they both vanished right when a haunting was starting. I'm going to preemptively check to make sure all the doors are closed. Okay. Oh, right, my idea. So, my thinking is correct. I cannot find Argamwell. Confirmed it on Google. That's less fun than suggesting it. I thought I had an idea here where I could put a glow stick on a melee item to not lose track of it. Can I do it with the crowbar? Or do I have to... Drat. But I was onto something genius there. I'm a genius, right, Curve?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Curve's got my back.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take a bundle of fossil gibs here. Oh gosh. Yep, nope. Not sure why I put the axe on the table. Well... we could put the glow sticks... if we can't use them for the purpose I was hoping for, we could, put somewhere to, you know, make a nice decoration. I've also realized we've kind of been slacking on the whole reason why we're here to begin with. So I wonder if the tank is buggered off then. Hopefully, yes. It spawns in a place unlikely for many players to be like this. Damn. I cleaned the shower, so it is bound to show up because of that. Oh, right. I remember one thing we were going to do. We were going to relocate the radio tower cameras. Huh? Yeah, that's what I found out the hard way, is that if the draw distance doesn't do it, I would not be able to see them until they're, like, very, very, very within range. There's been a problem when we were first getting assailed by extraterrestrial jerks. So putting it more within, like, accessible range will make more sense. like... I'm not sure what's going on there. No matter. Reset cursed camera to make sure your light's on, and we're going to bed. It's time to sleep. We're snoozing up a storm. We're dusting all the countertops. Yeah, that's what someone else was saying. And I guess that's why we couldn't find the footsteps belonging to that one note from the survivor in the vent. Could I use a nail to nail a glow stick to a melee item, you think? Oh. Kel's dream of electric cats. Oh. Kel stuck. Wow. Oh, there we go. We're out of here, Scoob. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Hamburger. Whoa. Camera, please. Hamburger. Hamburger. Sorry. Ham, burr, 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 gur, gur, gur. Hamburger, burr. So I can give them a proper reason for existing in the world instead of removing them. Yeah, because, like... Hello! Because, like, it ain't a bad idea, because they are located in pretty strategic locations to stick a camera on those, on them. Here we go again. Want to give them some creepy lore reason. That makes one of us. On screen. Oh! Oh! Oh, mama. Yeah, I got a drone. Fly it to the moon and let it play among the stars. I also had a chat member have the genius idea of stapling a spotlight to it. Yeah, beep, beep, beep. It does make the drone a little wonky in terms of its flight, but... yeah, it flies up slower, and it also starts, like, drifting down. Are they approaching? No, they're congregating. It does, but it's just the infrared camera. Bruh, what the... What do you mean go there? It's a war zone out there! Well, that's even the tank there as well. I mean, they're clearly assaulting the arrivals, and that I will not stand for. I'm gonna land the drone in a safe place first. Okay, there. Come on, Curve. Our neighbors need us. Like, I have no idea what we're gonna do, but we're going. They scared the dickens out of me before, but we are now cool. Took the wrong turn. Why am I going out in the middle of the night? This is actually a terrible idea. When was the last save? Does anyone know? I... Crises averted. Alright, thanks, Meatball. And have a good night.
Yeah.
Okay, it was from right here. Yahoo! God damn it, I've done it again.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I mean, we can save time now that we know what's going on. Limbo! I'm not really as pants-rippingly terrified about going out at night anymore, ever since I did that one rescue mission for, to get Kerf when something caused, Transformer 3 to go out. What the? Wait. Are those multiple Arrivals? That's multiple tanks. There's always been lots. I only thought there were like 3 of them. Ah! I'll get caught up in the crossfire. Wasn't just one per ship. Well done. Oh. So y'all aren't gonna be mad if I just walk up and see if you're okay, are you? My goodness. I really hope that wasn't one of theirs. Hmm. Oh, there's their lantern, but I don't think they're very upset about losing it. Are they gonna get mad if I try to bring their lantern back to them? You know what? I'll just leave it be. I guess these, well, they got fuel in them, but they are much too big. Yeah, that's just why I'm putting that water gun, the poster, and whatever that backpack thing is, back by the campfire in their house. Because I could rob them blind, but I don't really feel like it. Well. We won't be hurting for scrap and meat for a while when we come back here. Huh. So I guess this means whatever group brought the rocket pigs and the flame tanks are not friendly with the Urirals. But considering how it seems like the Urirals and I are now, like, chill, this works out. Because they are much better armed than me, compared to me with an axe, 4 Molotovs, and a single pipe bomb. Also, chat, are you proud of me for going out at night? You proud of me, chat? Eh. Are you proud of me, Curve? Now I can pick it up. What the hell? Well, you didn't need to let me know that was the last story event, but I mean, I'm gonna keep playing because I enjoy vibing around at the speed of sound. Not to mention, we still have, like, so much stuff left to, explore and complete. So are we... Yeah, we're not clear of our pig friends, but... Is this not a paper sheet? I guess it's not the... Alright. Oh, Kerf only wants clean white sheets of paper, not ones stained with age. Oh, la-di-da. Probably grab a little bit more sleep. Oh! Another raw, unusual shrimp. That's now 2 of them. You know what? Considering what they just went through... I'm going to bring them 2 shrimps. Yeah, because that idiot is still floating around there. He can stay there for all I care. Think about what he's done. Exactly. So he's gonna stay there and think about what he's done. So I just remembered, we still also need to, go spelunking in the cave. Ugh. I really don't want to think about that. We could also just not. I am also just thinking about how, like, I went from watching this game and not feeling like I was courageous enough to play it. And now here we are in the thick of it, with me excitedly looking forward to the next update. Oh, good. Be gone, trash. Yeah, I need to remember to make that a ban phrase. Remove the space. Yeah, most likely. Are they saying stream boo or stream boo earns? I think they're saying stream boo earns. I'm just thinking, how amusing would it be if in the next update that ammo box gets a purpose, we can actually do objective kill. Well, apparently they're not too concerned about bringing the lantern back. Apparently there were smokes here. I also had another, really alarming, nightmare about this game one night. Until the sig pack for quite a bit. I had a nightmare where there was an event that went on where it showed that there was another yellow dot. Out in... Hi. Thanks. Don't step on these. They're sus. Same for ammo box, but what if we can need it for bullets? Oh yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so it showed that there was a yellow dot out in the forest. You know, a yellow dot to signify the player. And if you go out at night, if you tried to look at it through a camera, it just looked like a generic... It just looked like a... You know, someone had been killed out in the forest. Same thing if you took a drone, same thing if you took Kerfer to recon with their cameras. But if you go out yourself to examine the body, it ends up being the body of Dr. Kell. And when you look away, the body's gone, but the blood puddle that would be there remains. And then I woke up, so I don't know what happened after that. But it was a twinge alarming, to say the least. I didn't pick up the SIG box, did I? God damn it. Alright, we'll do that later. Yeah, I guess there's no use for the ammo box, really. Not like we can get a BFG to start dealing with the alien problem. Because I guess then if that's the case, and we've finished the plot, quote-unquote, yeah, there's still a lot of stuff we can still do. Does anyone know if there's any use for the circular saws, though? Because I don't know if I should be keeping them around, or if that is silly. I don't think so? Okay. I thought I could, like, fashion them into fucking ninja stars. Oh, the camera feed stops at a certain distance for rendering. Oh. That's fancy. Speaking of cleaning... Did you ever finding those footprints? No. So that either means it's a goose chase, or we have not found the right pole the note is talking about. Also, I guess we don't need to carry around the fire suit anymore. Man, I feel really dumb for buying that now. Oh. Curve making sweet, sweet love to a dumpster. Can relate. Hey, how are you? Maybe it didn't spawn for some reason. Like, is it even an event, though? Because I feel like we would have seen something about it by now. I've seen it not being by that pole, though. Oh. Well, I guess then that's a whole new lead we get to explore. Very nice. But I'm also wondering if there's anything that will lead to it, though, because in streams and videos I've seen, they haven't found footprints, and it hasn't, like, nothing led from it. Unless this is, like, something no one's investigated actively. That's something I'm hoping... God damn it. That's, that becomes a fixture in the later updates as well. Like, you get clues about stuff that's going on, and you might not find answers per se, but you can still investigate and sleuth. And try to piece, like, things together based on clues you're finding. Like, not necessarily puzzles per se, of like, put slot A into hole X kind of thing, but more like learning more about the location through your investigating. Because, like, for example, the bunker was the main one here, of finding out that someone was here before doing dark science to create you. No offense.
No. No.
And we also haven't figured out the source of the cow slabs disappearing from the meat locker. Well, we know they get put into the lockers, but... Okay, I'm curious. I want to cook one of these shrimp now that we have 2 of them. Oh! That's how the culinary arts works, everybody. Also, I just need a hot second here. My feet are freezing. Like, not even 2 weeks ago, we were sitting at almost plus 30. And trying to stream meant turning my room into a hot box. Man, the Earth axis is weird. Tilting one side, then the other, changing weather patterns. Bruh. It's wacky stuff. Oh, I think I know what we can do tomorrow for the birthday stream. We can either do some Sonic Racing Crossworlds, or we could start actively seeking out more of the silly stuff I haven't been able to locate yet. Because I know there are some locations... Safe to munch? Ooh. Oh, that's very filling. Man. Didn't think my neighbors were going to bring me a superfood. We also could take the fishing rod out for some, well, fishing. Because, I don't know if I might have Mandela affected myself. But isn't there, like, some kind of treasure you can find while fishing? Like, not just the fish itself or the friends we caught along the way? Really? Oh. We also never were able to find out why there's a hole in the lake with teeth. I'm still not gonna get over that. It's oh my god, this is just gonna be like fishing in Stardew Valley, isn't it? Neat. Oh, we need some item boxes. Or drive boxes. What am I doing? I saw one video of a guy reeling in a grenade, and when it was right in front of him, it exploded. I would have been cheesed. For a second, I thought I lost Cal's diploma. Like, that would have been terrible. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's how. Okay. I really am quite glad that door doesn't open. That van or Jeep move since last time we looked at it? We got 4 tiles as well. 1 rune. Now that we don't need the fire suit anymore, we could get another fanny pack for even more carry capacity. Hell yeah. Love that raucous noise. I feel like, though, I'm missing a lot of the more whack signals. Like, I'm just finding ones that are unknown pockets of bleh. I am also tempted to bump up the difficulty. Just the, increasing the hunger and stamina drain is not, a super great way, I feel, to handle difficulty up. There are lots that are really rare. Oh, okay. You are kidding me. Oh, there's still a tank out there! Kerf, I need you to stay here. Is that the one that landed at TR1, or did you kill that? We tried to, except it got stuck in the river. I tried throwing some pipe bombs at it, and then I tried meleeing it, but every time I try to run in after I temporarily deactivate it, the thing like wiggles and backs up and then runs kill over, so I drop my weapon. Also, just a hot second. Need to make sure something didn't happen with this. Okay, we're good. Crises averted, everybody. Where can we put this one? This a little lower, I think. Shame June June isn't here to see that one. So I don't like the generic posters, not gonna lie. We're gonna put this back in here. You look ridiculous. And then, I hear all, June, look, I did the thing! You remember when I made this, like, 2 years ago? I thought you might like it. Line of the fleet, time for some heat. It was my desktop background for ages. Are you serious? Oh, that makes me the big hep. Can you take me higher? I keep putting it in the exact same spot. Oh my god. Okay, let's put it in a different place. You know what? I have a better idea. It's called me falling over. Well, hello there. Ah, these custom posters are silly. Hi, June. We witnessed a turf war between two different wow, those glow sticks are going right through the floor into the little room here. That is nuts. We watched the flame tanks and rocket pigs fighting the Arirals for some reason. It was nuts. Also, the start of the stream might have been one of the more cursed ones we've ever gone through. Streaming is an adventure. Don't do streaming, kids. Stay in school. The influencers are for... Yeah, so apparently we're at the end of the story events, though, but I am just enjoying this game far too much. And I still can't even really pinpoint why. Oh, I forgot to do my relocating those cameras. I'll do that in the morning. Ba 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 ba. Bada ball. Litex, bada bop. Oh, we also need to buy lights. Light up the place. You light up my life. You could try some tutorial secrets at some point. I could, but... Like, I already know that there's a whole liminal something going on with the tutorial, but also I noticed there's not a Dino-Ratcha neon sign anywhere here. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, Dr. Nose, I see you. I see you, homie. Thought I heard the haunting sound effect for a minute there. Fully charged. I will tidy the garage tomorrow. I'm how many days in this game and I'm still slacking on certain housekeeping. I guess we'll have a bunch of that super shrimp they brought me. Yeah, day 47. The glow sticks are lighting up through the window there. I have the most gamer-lit bathroom in the Swiss Alps, I'll tell you what. We need to find some better accessories for Curve. Oh, there it is. Achievement, pre-alpha completed. Was that vent always here? Yeah? Are you absolutely certain of that? There's a bug where if you use the physics gun on it, you can then pick it up. No. Rock. Well then. Oh. I thought for a second I could put the Haz suit on Curve. Turn on glossary notifications so you know when you get a signal you haven't gotten before. How do I do that? My shovel is erect. Settings menu. Okay. Oh! My server's sounding like a goddamn alien. Anytime you get something new gets added to it, you get a pop-up. Oh, heck, I wish I knew that sooner, then. Because then I kept getting the ones that just look like empty pockets of, space. I'm not blaming anyone for not telling me about it sooner, just I didn't even know that was a thing. We learn something new about video games every day. Like Nogo said earlier, they're good. It does, So do we have an estimate as to when the next update's hitting? Because I'm really, really, really excited for it. Halloween? Oh, but that's so far away. Dragon Force. I mean, I might be out of work by then, so plenty more time that we'd be able to play it. Ugh. Still haven't figured out what to do with that crystal. Oh, I knew something I was gonna get. Hold off on that for now. Just because I have a sneaking suspicion it's used for something in crafting, because that thing jumps around like a... Okay. Well, considering now how I'm the... I thought the story events were over. Hell was that? I was about to say, now that I'm the strongest man alive, I was going to go out at night. But that is kind of rethunk that, I think. Also, something's really been nagging me. So, if the obelisk is that second dot on the right, what is that red dot directly to our right? The one on the left? Like, from the center of the radar here, there's this dot, and then there's this one, which I'm pretty sure is the obelisk. Like, that's been there for I don't know how long, and we still haven't found the source of it. What if it's an e-girl? My god. One is you and another is Kerfer, I think. I don't think that's the case, because Kerfer shows up as either a blue or a green dot, and us were a yellow dot. That's what I thought too, but cameras are light blue, because those two cyan ones are the one on the radio tower. It's very sus. Oh, very funny, Bao. Oh, Bao, you're so funny. Oh, funny Bao. Oh, that slapped me on the knee. God damn that son of a bitch. Well, we know what the colors are, so red means it's something that's not us. Because we know the obelisk is 1, so there's something directly to the right counting as a something else, but we just have not been able to find out what it is. Maybe it's for the best we don't find out what it is. Ain't that right, my little buddies guarding the heart? Oh no! Bao doesn't realize I've already fallen for that once. And it won't happen again. Well, hello there. I really wish I could send emails back being like, haha, Bao. Did you really think it was going to get me a second time? I put a garage in the camera for that very reason, you dick. How the hell are we still at 100 health? Oh yeah, I was visiting someone's stream, I think it was someone re-rated, and I saw that they had the obelisk with some wooden wheels attached to it to turn it into like a stock car. Now, since we're up here now. fuck was that? Hey, Curve. Put that over by the, equipment desk. Oh, right. 3 of 3. Scoot the burbs. If I could fly, I'd be a bird. I'll be back in a few. Okay. Oh, what the? What the? What the hell happened? If it was that deer again, I'm going to... Oh. That was upsetting. Nope. There's Curve, patiently waiting. Father, I wait for my task. Man, I got so much sausage in the way here. Typical Saturday night at my place, huh? Hey! Good work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sucker! Kind of amazing how many rocket pigs got stuck. Though I have a funny feeling in 0.9 they will fix that. Tonight's the night, and it's going to happen again and again. It has to happen. One, hello there, chat member on the YouTube side. Two, what are you talking about? I never did scale this one to see if there's anything up here. Oh, that's because there isn't. Dexter, okay. Whatever you say, Arthur. Oh boy. Oh, stuck to the landing. I'm just more tempted now to super Yahoo off a cliff just to finish up that achievement if it gets us anything. You should turn on the funny setting, which I have, and type alien in the console exactly 13 times from 13 to 1600. You are aware that people have tried to make me fall for traps. but I have not yet, right? Anything up here? No. It's not a trap, I promise. Oh, hey, Curve. If you want a more peaceful one, then just type llama.satana. Isn't that, like... doesn't that mean Satan in another language? I've already dealt with shitting llamas in La Mulana. I don't feel like dealing with them here in the Swiss Alps. I even have a whip to worry about. I'm going to very much worry about it. Also, I need to find whatever's causing those deer to bum rush me through my front door, and I need to give it the old ring-dang-do. No. I don't quite think it's America that's the cause for deer bum rushing me through my front door. Okay. Now we'll remember to take the sig pack. Yeah, after witnessing that whole skirmish, like, this more or less confirms that I should not mess around with the Aurorals. I should, however, bring a sponge to clean this up for them. I think they would appreciate that. That's going to be a long cleanup process. Okay, so usually when I see the dot blitzing on the radar towards us, it's coming from the southeast. Or southwest. I guess we'll check out both those points. My ATV vaping is not helping out. Isn't this supposed to be further north? What? Huh? I am tripping balls. I guess also we could be looking for Maxwell at the same time as well, but I haven't heard his little goober song. You should do marriage percent on Voices of the What do you mean marriage percent? Mary Curver? I know we get a lot of cursed people coming through the YouTube chat, but I'm not that kind of streamer. Sorry. I don't like going through the forest, but we need to find out what's causing the deer to try to beat my ass. OJS, you left at the perfect time, because as soon as you, like, typed that message and apparently left, that's just a gib. A deer blitzed through the front door and knocked me down. Oh my god, I thought I heard something in the game, but it's just someone's shitty car outside. The deer rushing through the door? It's been plaguing me for like multiple nights. There's a dot that will come sprinting towards the base, and there's a deer that will either be waiting outside or phase through the door to run me down. You can put "Will you marry me" on a paper when you send them off to get the reports, and it might respond. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, is that a Kulanx? Kulanx in the house? Is maybe the problem around here somewhere? At the, fun time... Fun? Hamburger! Oh no! Hamburger. I don't see... Well, I have to reckon, if anything, what's causing the deer to show up is this. Because this is not a good place. I don't like this place. This place is bad. I guess there is not anything out here for it then. Okay. I'm Gutraxian. I bet you are, chat member. Does anybody remember where I parked? Oh, literally right in front of us. No, I already have a shovel. I guess I could sell the other one. stick the shovel into the front of the ATV. Why would I do that? Kerf! Give me your hand! Oh. Get! Why can I not hook that tree? Well, there we go. Where's the hook gone? Oh, right there. La 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 la. If you flip upside down, it will hit the shovel instead of hitting your head and making you crash. Huh? How does that possibly work? Nothing new here lately? No? Okay. The goat's gone again. The goat is gone again. Why is the goat gone again? Oh no. Oh, I hate it here. You expect him to stand there all day? Yes! I mean, I guess that confirms it then. That statue, quote, 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 is what's causing the deer problem. Or maybe the last time it was phasing through the door, it wasn't a deer, it was the goat itself? Look at this idiot. Now we'll hit the shovel instead of you. Huh. Okay, so there's nothing in the southeast. So now we'll check out the southwest, because there was also one night where something came sprinting from this direction. One problem is I don't know where it came from last night, because I didn't see anything charging on the radar. Like, there was a bunch of stuff sitting stationary, because like some of the rocket pigs are stuck, but... And now we're past where it Is that just a constant I have to deal with now? That there are deer rising from the ground trying to graze on my nipples? Hmm. Well, you go earn that bread, June. I'll be here for the big birthday boy stream tomorrow, because it'll be me. I am the big and boy. I'm glad you liked the the callback poster. I think also what we could start doing is more not expeditions to search for buried treasure. Because I'm hesitant to go fishing because I don't know if bait is finite and I don't know how to make it. It's unlimited, but you can buy different types. Ooh. Also, something else has been bothering me. Oh well. Try not to lose them though, they are really small. You know what else is really small? The game hitched for a second and I got worried. Nice. I just realized the, Oh, well, I guess no, if bait is unlimited, we can fish up for food, because I was going to say, like, the fridge is getting a tiny bit sparse. Also... I was hoping I could give Curve a pair of boots. Some nice little old boots, man. Oh! I keep forgetting. Redo the cameras. Alright. So we're gonna use... Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, they're bugged in your hands. Not working out as well as I hoped. I'm going to get this. Oh. I thought I could press left mouse to right its angle so I could put it on straight. Sucks. Okay, you know what? Plan B. Hush over there. No, of course can't climb that. There we go. Good enough. I felt like there's been something I've been running over the last few times I've driven by here. Yeah. Oh, I guess you do regenerate. But also, JS, are you certain of that? That you've never seen or heard about the deer rushing to the base or clipping through the doors? Because I feel like that's got to be happening to at least everybody. Never seen that, really. Huh. Hmm. I saw it here first, too. So, something must be going on with my game, then, because they would show up, but they would rush towards the base, and sometimes it's like they're stuck outside because they obey the laws of space and time, that they can't go through doors. And then there were 2 occasions where they went through the doors, because that other clip I did from a while ago, it showed a deer had gone through the doors, went through the 2nd floor, door leading to the balcony. Yeah. Never seen a deer attack the player. Like, are we talking about the regular deer or the, like, the possessed ones? Ooh, plastic trash. Normal, not the demon things. Okay, so I wasn't specifying then. Yeah, I am talking about the sus deer. Because the sus deer are at a little old place where we get together. The sus deer baby, yeah. Because that's what I'm talking about then, that I'm absolutely dead convinced that the goat statue is the cause for it. We could set up a camera at the statue's pedestal, couldn't we? Oh, hold this for me. Thanks. Because if we have a camera set up at the goat statue and always have it so that the monitor is trained on it, thanks, we could see what's going on over there. So that camera is pointing... Yep, so that's our west camera still. With the, good lord. That goes east. And that's, building side east. And that's the Equad Garage Iada. Okay. This is... It's still doing the thing. This is more manageable in terms of having eyes on the ground. We lose a lot of verticality, but at least then we can actually see stuff in the woods. Alright, so we'll get another camera. And we'll have to remember to set that up in the morning. I also just need a hot second here. I'm just going to go empty out my tea mug because my tea is drank. It's kind of messed up that when you make a cup of tea, you eventually run out. And I can't just have a bottomless mug of tea. It's getting to be the weather for it. Actually, I have to close my window some because it is frigid in here. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I suppose we can also do our job a bit more. Wait, did I apply that? Yes. So now, I'm wondering something then, because I think that chat member might have left. They were saying to type into the console 13 times, type in the word alien between 13 and 1600, and then to type in llama.satana. Now, I'm not a betting man, but I have a sneaking suspicion both of these things would do something bad. Do it? What do you mean, do it? That emoji you're using tells me that it probably is not something good. What do you mean it's not too bad? You would never lead me astray, would you, Rock? No. Rock is love. Rock is life. Not great for you, but funny for us. Oh no. Is something going to come barreling through the night to chew on my neck? Yeah, at that point, why don't I just type in gooseworks.rufus? Surely nothing bad happens with that. So I guess then that means we still have a couple rocket pigs floating around and potentially a tank. Oh yeah, I know about the plushie. Just it's not super not a prize I really want to try gunning for. Especially since I can't use throwables to save my life. Like, I played Darktide. You'd think I'd be good at fighting. But I'm not. I'm a fraud. Goo. Time for bed. You know what would be cool in a later update? Being able to put the backpack on Kerfur, or the Kerfus, and if you interact with it from behind, you can use the backpack quickly instead of having to do the, like, drop on the ground and do the use function. Or like a separate hotkey for your backpack inventory. I think that'd be neat. Oh. I have a new friend invite on Steam. I wonder who that could be. Actually, I'm going to check this out because I smell beans. There's notifications. Oh. Well, alright then. Well, now that I have this other window open, la 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 la. Don't mind me. Professional live starmer over here. Over here. So I guess then we have... Can I actually give this to you to equip? No. Drat. So we have confirmed then that the axe is much better for damage, because it took out the supply boxes in a few swings. But it's not... The swing speed is a bit problematic. Well, that's Woodland Friend out there. That's a stuck rocket pig. That one's probably a stuck rocket pig. That's either a deer or a tank. But if it's nearby the Arirals, they'll probably activate and light it up like a Christmas tree. That whole skirmish we saw at the Ariral camp between whatever that other faction is called and the Arirals themselves. Considering that poster that's on their wall showing that, like, menacing figure looking down at, like, a walking line of Arirals, that Firefly scared me. It has me wondering if, like, if that poster was a bit of environmental storytelling of... That thing vanished for a second. Weird. It makes me wonder if that's, like, they were fighting those rocket pigs and the flame tanks because that's from whatever is chasing them? Because those things are, I don't think, are part of the same group that was coming after the dig site hole. And we still don't know what's actually down there that they were digging for to begin with. Because we jumped down there, we went down really, really far. It looked... Oh my god. I think I've just pieced something together. We are going to head to the northeast when it's daylight out. I just had a thought hit me like a truck. What do you mean my performance wasn't the best? Where did I fail? Dr. Pow! I'm sad now. It's nice to hear noises from space that aren't horrifying every now and then, you know? Because what I'm thinking is that when we fell down the hole, we saw like these ribbed section that had like dark brown, and it looked like something foreign and metallic. And there's that thing I called a drill head over in the northeast by the hole where we found the first plushie as well. Which makes me think there is a correlation. Yeah, I use big fancy words. What of it? Oh, sensor error. Oh, good. Oh, let's. Where's my mouse pointer? Bada bing. I feel like whenever I miss out on a potential scan, it's something potentially fun or potentially cursed we could be listening in on. Yeah, it'll be listening to my Let's Play commentary back when I first began my YouTube career. You know what? I'm gonna get some damn lights put into this room. That's what I'm gonna do. Yep, still currently active. Still can't find him. Bean. Okay, I'll bite. If I type in llama.satana in the console, will a chase break out? No. Will there be a jump scare? Possibly. Hmm. So, considering how late it is, if I do scream, I'd be waking people up, so we might do that at a later point. I still can't believe Bao tried to get us twice with the garage. Here's my question. Is there a lore explanation as to how Dr. Bao can set us up for that prank in the garage twice? Because there's no other people here. Everything that's here is just, you know, Robo Buddies, Dr. Kell, and whatever's haunting the forest. Aliens, demons, or otherwise. What garage prank do you mean? So, twice now we've gotten the minor inconvenience email where it says, you know, oh, check the breakers on top of the tower, even though there's no breaker on top of the tower. It's just the singular one. And when you go out to the garage, because the keypad on the front door malfunctions, there are 3 paper alien figures standing at the doorway into the garage. It's happened twice now. I've also just noticed something. It's the Arrierals. You are shitting me. I am so mad. I am so upset. So that... Yeah, I mean, I thought that's I thought the time they prank you is when they set up the trebuchet in the garage to launch one of the paper aliens at you. I was thinking that it was Bao himself that was somehow setting up that prank. So I guess this now means the Arrierals know human language. Oh, joy of joys. That shit sucks. That shit sucks and I hate it. Because I only just now pieced together that with Bao's email, it's his little avatar. What the fuck? Huh? Is the damn computer haunted now as well? What is this? You know what? I just stone. Base is cursed. It's haunted. There's bodies in the wall and under the desk. You know, maybe if I do ever find, like a camera that recognizes that my eyes are functioning, maybe I will revisit, making like a VTuber model out of my web fishing character. Because again, this thing, this cryptid duende sums up my aura like you would not believe. I can't believe I just call it my aura. Ugh. Also, I guess my theory about being able to attach a glow stick to a melee item falls through because you have to hook it onto the item and then it goes into your inventory, so that doesn't work. Okay, so what are our goals today? Oh, we should probably get Kerf off and working. Go with Grace. No deer rushing me like it's a quarterback to the field goal that time. If I steal the paint from the Arirals, are they going to get mad, and would the prank, would them not doing that prank anymore stop? You have no idea how legitimately cross I am about that, and I've only just now figured it out. What the hell am I thinking, like saying the next update should have more stuff to investigate? I can't even sleuth 2 feet in front of me. Oh, that was silly. That was silly billies. You haven't seen half of it? Oh, I know. Oh, speaking of that other nightmare I had about seeing the Dr. Kell body in the forest, I also had another really unpleasant dream where, like, the phone started working, but you would get calls from headquarters, like from Dr. Eno or Dr. Max. By the way, Doctor knows I work for cheap if you need voice actors. But you'd also get phone calls that are just like screams or crying sometimes. It scared me so bad I could not actually start, like, I could not go near the console anymore. IRL dream. If you weren't here for it when I was talking about it, I had a nightmare once where there was a body you would find in the forest, and it would look generic if you tried to look at it through the drone or a camera, but if you in person went to go check it out, it would look like Dr. Kell, and if you'd look away, the body would vanish. And it was deeply upsetting to me for some reason, like I couldn't go back to sleep for a while because of it. Because, like, silly as this might sound, even though we don't really know a whole lot about who Dr. Kell is, it's like, I don't want bad things to happen to him. You know, even though why clicking on the avatars makes these weird busted emails show up. Oh, thought I saw something for a minute. I don't know if it was JS or someone else who was talking about it, but it seemed like there would be more... good noise. That there would be more lore in the upcoming updates. And, I am in agreement with what June was saying a few streams ago, that it'd be nice if there's more, like, information and, well, lore? But it'll also be good if they don't actively explain stuff. Like, not saying point blank what X, Y, or Z means. Because I think a lot of the mysteries, theorizing and suspecting what's afoot and putting your own conclusions together is really a lot more fun, in some cases a lot more scary than a outright answer, if that makes any sense at all. Stone Luigi. Oh, it's now midnight. It's officially my birthday. So chat, what'd you get me? I'll have to remember for the next stream to order in a cake from the shop. Well, thank you, Coolanks. Oh, here he comes. Here comes the Kerfer. It's a demon on wheels. Clunk. Oh, thank you as well. Maybe we'll have our gift in the form of something kicking the door down. Okay, goodbye. I don't want to type it in. Now that we know that it's the arrivals that were the cause for the garage trap that second time. Anything? No. Man, I do wonder if that theory I had some many streams ago about them putting in, like, a mental state for Kel if you sprint constantly, if you don't go to bed or, like, take care of him. That would be a, kind of a spooky thought. Stay on this time. Is there like a... I can't think of a better word for it. Canon way to see how, if I'm chill with the arrivals or not? Because I feel like if they're still trying to punk me, it either means we're not on good terms, or they're just being little shits for the sake of being little shits. Canon? No. Okay. There's a console command? Ooh. Let me guess, is the command Lama.Satana? Depends on what note you get on the brownie event. Was that part of the funny setting? Because I never got the brownie event. On screen? Doesn't seem to be working. Debug rip. Huh. Do you have the funny on? It wasn't until, like, day 19 or 20 that someone suggested I turn the funny setting on, even though it was my first playthrough. So if there was stuff between days 0 and 19, we might have missed out on them. What's raw rep versus normalized rep, though? But it means we're friends! Yay! F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. It's a pretty complicated rep system. How? And how does loyal mean they're still trying to prank me? Oh, it's that time of night where I'm starting to hear things. If you're loyal, half the pranks are beneficial. I don't quite understand what you mean then, because... Well, apparently the tank is stuck under the bridge still. Later, shitlord. Because we've only had the catapult and then the radio tower going down. So I don't... If those are beneficial, I guess that means you can sell the paper Alamos? Or are you talking about something else that I haven't seen yet? Because they haven't thrown food into the garage, but they have brought me 2 of the unusual shrimp twice. Didn't you mysteriously recover hunger while sleeping? Yeah! There's been a couple times where I've been absolutely baffled as to why my hunger was at 100 plus after waking up in the morning.
What do you mean they force feed you?
What do you mean they force feed you? That's not... No. That's not a thing. Is it? There should be some alien yogurt left. I didn't find any, but... Is that for real? Oh, hello, Curve. Your footsteps alarmed me. Come, we ride. That is kind of freaky, but also kind of adorable. Could you set up... Oh, wait, well, no, you can't. I was going to say if you could set up a camera to record them doing that, but the cameras don't have a record feature. Imagine if they update it so that they do, though. I also think it would be cool if they make it so that you could upgrade the Digimap. Like, make it very expensive, but you can upgrade it to also have the radar function. I wonder if you would be able to see anything, though. Well, I would like to see what Kel looks like while he's doing it, if he's a honk shoo me me me, or just a honk shooer while sleeping. My question, though, is how can they tell that Kel is hungry? Probably just standing in place. Yeah, probably. I am also worried if my paranoia will take fruition in a later update of where, if, like, Kel is running to catch up with you, if... like, it can be replaced with a imposter Kerfer. Because it makes me think with the rocket pigs being clearly abominations of a pig and rocket, that if they can do, and calling down the flame tanks, if they could also do, like, other dark science of, like, kidnapping your robo buddies and replacing them with doppels. I really need to shut up in case if they are watching and are taking notes. Man, that would be messed up, though. It also would be kind of unfair because... well, that's like how many points and how much work that just goes up in smoke. Yeah, get up there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Or maybe it's something like 2 different Kerfers run up and you have to find out which one is telling the truth. What's something only the real Kerfer would say? Meow. And the other one goes meow, except it's like 13 pitches lower. Well, since we're out here, we could start with helping with their cleanup a little bit. Because I just realized I did not bring shrimp for today. Also, can I chop using an axe? No, that is kind of unfortunate. Once you get to loyal, it doesn't matter past that. Well, I think it does, because what else would they want after a... I just remembered... I have the... Did anyone see a gray figure walking? Like, over past behind that pillar? No? Alright, somebody knocked. Wasn't really... Yeah, granted, I'm also not feeling super great right now, so maybe it's... the hallucinations are kicking in. I see things, I see them with my eyes. Okay, so the thing that made me have that hit of realization is that whatever that drill head looking thing is, it looks eerily similar to what we see when falling down the hole at the dig site. I want to see if something is maybe, like, activated with it. Or, like, something's different. Yeah, because, like, these nubs look very similar, or similar-ish, to the nubs down the hole when we drop down it. But nothing seems different out here. I have been delivered chocolates. Well, there's another stone lantern, but we can't do anything with that. Okay, you know what? Kerf, you hang out here. I guess there's just no explanation for what this thing is. And nothing to do with it, either. Very good. Oh, we can't go out that way towards that ranger tower? Oh, that... You can? How? Well, there we go. Now where'd the hook go? Kinda regret not having the hiking boots. Well, I was hoping the game wouldn't save. Dang it. Okay, here's the better question. Am I chasing a goose here by trying to go to that ranger tower? Is there, like, anything I can actually do or find there? Also, I need to buy for a second here. My eyes. Boop. No, no. Okay. That is a bummer. I thought for sure, like, there's something to do out there. Whoop. Stuck the landing. Well... So yeah, what I was thinking is that like drill head looking thing would have something to do with it, since the hole at the dig site's now open. But yeah. Also thought I was being super smart for a second, thinking about trying to go to that tower. Oh, those pine cones. There we go. No. Oh, man. I think from now on, I'm just going to tell Curver to, like, patrol and head back to the base. So that things like that don't happen. Yeah, but remember, that's how we lost our first Curfer. Oh, you won't run back to base. Okay. So be it. Okay, so we'll get the camera set back up. We'll then drive carefully home. So I know one thing outside of the map limit, quote-unquote, is like some kind of building where the Gmod interloper can show up. And there's that one busted fence that had that warning out there that is the true way that Where Are You Going achievement would pop. Oh, there's one of your paint cans. So I'm wondering then if there's anything else, quote-unquote, worth trying to find out there. Oh, you're back this time. Oh, good. Yeah, slight problem with trying to save in either case. I'm on to you, William. I'm gonna find out what your deal is. I guess now the other question also is, what causes old Billy Bill there to leave and come back? Because I thought it might have been the weather, but that's not it. More stuff outside the... So are we talking like the fence, or the red border that tries to act as the map limit? Outside red border. Because I know there's that restricted area sign over yonder that we can check out. I don't know how much longer we'll be going for, because I feel like absolute beans on toast. Just a couple secrets outside the red border, more useful stuff outside the regular fence. Useful stuff, you say? Okay, goodbye. I was gonna say, we haven't seen any mannequins for a while. Bro, there was just schmoovin'. More useful stuff. Yeah, I'm really curious as to what that could be. Does this work? No. I think you should finish this day at least before you end stream. Okay. We'll try and solder through. I'm a strong man. Ain't that right, Curve?
No.
Hell yeah.
No.
Mr. Cool would believe in me. Actually curious to see how long it takes for freshly cooked stuff to cool down. We've now reached the equivalent of watching paint dry. That does not take very long at all. Okay. Gosh darn. I think at some point. So these, by the way, these truffles that somehow showed up on a metal detector because, are truffles used for anything, or is it just sell them for some kern? Good for money? Yeah. You've never seen a truffle before. How is it I'm both missing a lot of things, but also doing things for the first time that some people haven't seen before? I'm either secretly the best or secretly the worst at this game. Alright, this one's close to full enough anyway. Yeah, it like... Mushroom. Wait, did I just accidentally rebury it? Oh, goodness, Dr. Kell. You can't hold your breath for very long. Well, now we have a second pink crystal. How about that, Curve? What's this say again? Chunk of pink crystal emits heat and a soft pink light vibrates in your hands. Mushroom. Still haven't found one in all my time of playing. Are you for real? I found two. One's over by the Romeo dig site. Da 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 da. Hmm. A third pink crystal. Okay, you know what? You need to go. So again, here's the problem. I have no idea what the pink crystals are even used for. So I don't know if, like, getting them is good, or... Oh yeah, like, if you remember on the previous streams, I was just getting nothing but... Sir. I was getting, rocks and, like, scrap left and right. Oh good, more parts. Yeah, there we go. I think we're gonna go back inside now. If you find a gold... Is that a thing? Digging up a gold bar? Did I ever record it because no one's going to believe you? Okay. Yeah, because let me show you. 3 pink crystals. At this rate, I'll be able to find the One Piece. I don't know, sounds like a skill issue. One in 80,000 chance. So, okay. I don't want anyone to spell out what the pink crystals do. Is there a clue in terms of what it does? Because, like, I imagine it sells for a metric buttload. 282. Don't know what they do. Whale. Why is it so cold in here? Getting haunted by a ghost. It does something. Someone I know who got me to play this game figured it out. Do you snort it? Also, my points weren't this high previously, were they? I'll say the chances of you figuring it out is extremely low. That sounds like a challenge, mon frere. Oh my goodness. Time for bed. Nyat. Yeah, a lot of empty wall space we could be putting posters up with. Either that's the ambient music, or I swore I heard something that sounded like some kind of wail in the distance. Sus. Well, I do know, now I'm thinking of it, that there's a blue crystal. Because there's a note somewhere that talks about a blue crystal for crafting purpose. Also, no, I don't see any yogurt containers anywhere. Very strange. Ah, the mannequins are breeding again. What was that? Did another Jeep fall on the front lawn? How surprised do you think Bao is that we've been able to live this long? Oh. I see the frames are going crazy. That wouldn't mean so... Oh, right, that's the camera we put up. Yeah, I got my eyes on you, Billy. You just wait. We are now on 50. Oh, good. Tank friend is still out there. It will reset to 49 when you reload, even though the in-game timer continues. Okay. I'm gonna catch him. And when I do... I guess at some point we will have to properly fight Tank Friend so he'll piss off. I think it was on day 48, in fact, when I got the, if you're talking about the pre-alpha achievement, yeah. Do you know how to actually do it? Well, when we tried at the start of the stream, when I wasted 3 pipe bombs, and I don't think it actually did any damage to it. But when I did hit it with a pipe bomb after and then some Molotovs, I saw that it went into like a temporary shutdown state. So I thought I had to run up and start whacking on its fuel tanks. And I did that with the axe, but it didn't seem like anything was happening. So is it based on damage when you hit it, or is it based on the number of hits? Because if it's the number of hits, then the axe is a disadvantage compared to the crowbar. Okay, so it's based on damage then. Yeah, because at the start of the stream, it actually got stuck in the river. And, yeah. I thought we had a way of cheesing it, but it can still shoot fire through the water, because I guess it's napalm or something. Do you have the fire suit? Yep. I didn't think it was working, so I gave up on fighting it and just took off. Giant sponge. Girl Scouts at my door. Nice. You know, I reckon if I want to start racking up a lot of coin for the sake of decorating now, we could get the, what is it, the GPU? The Bow Bucks miner? So here's my question then. Can events that have happened and we haven't seen happen yet still trigger now, even if the time is resetting in a flat circle? I'm watching you, Bill. I'm gonna see what. Dear God, I thought it saw it. I thought I saw its head move. Oh, good. Maybe that means we'll run into stuff we haven't seen yet. Won't that be exciting? Hell yeah, Kerf's excited.
Yeah.
Oh my word, is it 1 a.m.? I'm gonna look back at some point and see that the camera's been ripped off or destroyed. Because unless if they changed it, I know that if you try to set up a camera at the overlooking the arrivals, they'll come drop it off at your door. They'll be like, bruh, what are you doing? A good way to get a lot of negative rep. I don't remember if we talked about this before, but is there a reason why you'd want the Arrai rolls to be cheese off with you? Like, other than just seeing what they'll do? Because I tried to look up what happens, but there wasn't much information I could find, like in terms of videos or writing. Also, I guess they don't care about that one tank friend that's skulking around. I think I gotta relocate the east camera because its position is kind of redundant. I can still see at the same range from here, practically. Yeah, you just trundle on away there, Mr. Man. Most people don't end up getting to a worse enough state to see the really bad things. Go with grace. The one person I know who made me play this game got them so mad once they built a door on the treehouse so you can't get in anymore. What do we need for today? 3 of 3. Oh no. Yeah, the considering how badly just the catapult and the garage trick got me before, I have zero interest in cheesing them off. Not unless I'm thoroughly bribed enough. Frame uses GPU slots, GPU's boards, and coolers to generate points. Okay. I think those ones happen no matter what, since it's a funny prank. If you get the rep low enough, that's when they start actually trying to hurt you. Oh. I also learned through a shitpost that microwaving the dolls is also a very, very bad idea, and apparently they're alive. Which is something I don't want to think about. Homie's back. Hey, how's it going? Like, I don't think how much I can really quantify how upset I was by the catapult stunt. Like, I got a camera specifically for the garage for that, those very reasons. Yeah. Boom. Good noise. Oh, man, it is overcast. Good heavens. Majora's Mask sound and thunder. How do we make drives again? Metal and electronic scrap. Oh, we're gonna have plenty thanks to the aftermath of that battle. Also, we have not learned anything else about the, I think Waffles called them the Redacted faction. Hacksaw the car. Oh, do you mean the Jeep out there? Could I also hack up the flame tank parts over by the battlefield? Ooh. I never thought of that. However, it is quite dark out there, and I am partially frightened since it's currently 1 in the morning. Perfect time to type in Llama Satana, am I right? Butts. Brother. I'd love to see it fail now. Can I hack up those dumpsters? Because it's getting kind of silly on how often Curve gets hung up on it. Yes. Oh my... What can... Yeah, I probably should have realized sooner that the hacksaw can chop up large objects. It said it in the item description, no less. Don't take your eyes off the monitor, Rock. We need to find out when that goat leaves. Look, Kerf is doing their best. And that's all we can ask for. Are you sure there's an exoplanet? Also, if in the next update there's not a neon sign with a rubber chicken to represent me, I'm going to be quite cheesed. Oh, oh, oh. The blank ones are pretty good for finding the rare ones. Yeah. Yo, what up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Meow. I kind of am tempted to ask Kerf the marriage joke, but I don't know, that feels a bit sus. Alright. Folks, my bones are hurting. So I think we gotta wrap it up here, because I need to see about getting my not beauty sleep to enjoy my birthday, which will be done by absolutely lazing around like a pile of bones. Alright, well... That's the wrong screen. There we go. Folks, I'd say we had a good time tonight. What did we learn? Well, we learned we finished, for the story parts. We're all good on the story. Though we still have, lots to do. Lots of decorating. Lots of... blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm fading fast here. And yeah, we learned that there's still a lot of stuff we can find out and discover. This game never ends, and it's in the best way possible. So yeah. That will do it for tonight. We'll see about if we're live tomorrow, because like I said earlier, we might be doing some Sonic racing, or more of this. I don't think anyone will complain if we do more of this, and if they do, they can eat lemon, John boy. So I noticed that the person we raided last time, Itzdil, is also alive, so we're gonna go give them a raid as well. For those of you still here on the Twitch side. And for the rest of you, we'll see you whenever next. So, till then, go wash your hands, go get some water, and go take care of yourselves, and we'll see you next time. And happy birthday to me. Okay, goodbye.